welcome, namaste, good afternoon, good evening, good morning to all of you, and welcome to Saha, a Joy of Togetherness. Before I begin, I'd like to cover off some housekeeping. So a polite reminder to ensure that all your mobile phones are on silent. Please do take pictures, please do post on our socials, please do take videos and do share, but please do keep your phones on silent. Parking, as I'm sure you've seen, is free, but you do need to download the Pay by Phone app and enter your vehicle details for the first 3 hours. Thereafter, you do need to extend your parking for the remaining 3 hours or for the duration of the evening, so please do be mindful, and I'll also remind you later on throughout the evening. Our heartfelt thanks and gratitude to each and every one of you, whether you're here in person or whether you're watching from across the globe via the live stream. We are truly humbled for all your support and all the work that you've done to support us putting this together. To give you some background around Saha, Saha was born around 5 months ago with an initial conversation with Hethel and I. A lot of discussions and a lot of deliberation on should we, could we, can we, koini aveto. And guess what, guys? We sold out. We sold out on Thursday. So thank you. That's a massive 200 tickets that we've sold. So Hethel, where are you? We can, and we did, and we will. The one thing I will say that it was very evident that even if we had a 5-hour time difference between here and Canada and that 8-hour plane journey, we knew we could make Saha happen. But that's to the whole Saha team and to all of you, to ensuring that every single social media post that we put out there, and I can guarantee we were in your social media, every single post we put out there, you shared, you liked, and you bought those tickets. So from us, thank you very much. As you all know, the purpose behind Saha is to raise awareness of alopecia, but more so within the South Asian community. We'd like to diminish the misconceptions of what alopecia is. We'd like to increase empathy, education, and understanding. Alopecia is not life-limiting, but it is life-altering, and it does have a huge impact on the individuals and their families. And that's something that I personally have learned over the last 5 months. We have been supported and guided by Alopecia UK over the last few months. And I'm humbled to invite Amy Johnson, Head of Communications from Alopecia, to share a few words. Welcome, Amy. We can do better than that, come on.
Thank you so much, and I'm going to start with a thank you. Thanks for putting this on, for everybody that's been involved. It's so amazing to be here. I've not been to an event like this before, and I cannot wait for the music. Before I talk to you about Alopecia UK, I thought I'd just say a few words about my own experience with alopecia. I lost my hair 14 years ago, and at that time when I thought about my alopecia, it was just, I was consumed with feelings of loss. At that time, I felt like I'd lost my self-confidence, and if I'm being honest, I felt like I'd lost my sense of identity. I lost my eyebrows and my eyelashes, and looking in a mirror, I didn't see me anymore. For anyone wondering, this is makeup, so these aren't my actual brows and lashes. But now, 14 years later, I focus on what I've gained rather than what I've lost. And I think I've gained resilience, strength, compassion for others, and lots of friends. I meet new friends at events like this and other fundraisers that I go to. And if it wasn't for alopecia, I wouldn't have gained that. But more importantly, if it wasn't for Alopecia UK, I wouldn't have gained that. It was through the charity that I've been able to turn something that felt very negative into a positive. The big focus of the work that Alopecia UK does is around peer support. And by that we mean being in touch with other people that have got the same experience, been through the same. We offer a network of support groups across the UK. We have national events. And and we offer online support spaces. And all that works to help people feel less isolated. When I lost my hair, I thought I was the only one. It couldn't have been further from the truth. Some people tell us that Alopecia UK is a lifeline. That's how strong the language is used around the work that we do and what we provide. So I'm so proud to work for Alopecia UK. I'm so pleased to be here. I'm so incredibly grateful to everybody that's put this on. It's the first event of its kind, so it's really exciting. And I'm looking forward to what's going to be an amazing event. So thank you all for coming, and thanks for your support. Thank you.
Thank you, Amy. Okay, so I'll now like to invite a superstar onto the stage to share a few words. Kai, would you like to come up? Kai is a 7-year-old boy who'd like to share his story.
Something important to me. Who in this room has a sibling? Who in this room has a sister? Well, if you didn't know already, I have a sister. My sister Sophia is amazing, clever, funny, can sometimes be annoying, like most younger siblings. However, she is different. Why? Because she has something called alopecia. So what is alopecia? Alopecia is when your body thinks that your hair cells are bad guys. It then attacks the cells and stops your hair from growing. There are also many different types of alopecia, but my sister has a rare form where she has lost most of the hair on her head. When she lost the hair, it was a very hard time for me, my mummy, and Daddy. We did not know what was happening and why. We all went through an emotional journey, but my sister came out of it as a 4-year-old superhero. She is so clever and extremely funny. She even makes my teachers laugh. She is very protective over me, and we look after each other all the time. She is so beautiful and confident. She makes everyone around her smile, and she has shown me that no matter what life throws at us, we should carry on, be strong, and show the world that we can be brave. And that is why she is important to me. Sophia's alopecia does not make her who she is today. In fact, she has made me and others aware of what alopecia is. My sister's story so far, Sophia versus alopecia. Sophia is already the clear winner. Go, Sophia. Thank you for listening.
Superstar. And Sophia, you are beautiful, you are strong, and you are equally a superstar. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what Saha is, and that's why we're here today. The one thing I'd say, there are various opportunities for you to continue to support us this evening. You've all had little treat bags on your chairs. There is a QR code in that treat bag, so please do continue to support us by donating. There are also donation boxes, and if you'd like to pay by card and you are contactless, we also have a PDQ machine flying around. So please do come and see one of the Saha team. The only thing left for me to say is this will be a beautiful evening. We're here for a beautiful cause. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, it's my privilege and my honor to introduce you to Saha, the Joy of Togetherness.
बजरंगी बलदेजी सदगुरु दीजी वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। सकल विघन कर दूर हमारो जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश। प्रथम धरे जो प्रथम धरे जो ध्यान तुम्हारो प्रथम धरे जो ध्यान तुम्हारो किसके पूरण किसके पूरण का राज सारे जय गणेश गणनाथ दयारी सकल विघ्न कर दूर हमा जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश ब्रह्मानंद सहाय करो नित ब्रह्मा ब्रह्मा सहाय करो नित ब्रह्मानंद सहाय करो नित ब्रह्मानंद सहाय करो नित भक्त जनों के दास जनों के संत जनों के परम सुखारे जय गणेश गणनाथ दयारी सकल विघ्न कर दूर हमारो जय गणेश 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 बोल श्री गणपति गजानंद देवनी जय। है आँख वो जो शाम का दर्शन किया करे, है शीश जो प्रभु चरण में वंदन किया करे। बेकार वो मुख है, बेकार वो मुख है जो रहे व्यर्थ बातों में। मुख वो है जो हरि नाम का सुमिरन किया करे। हीरे मोती से नहीं शोभा है हाथ के, है हाथ जो भगवान का पूजन किया करे। मर कर भी अमर नाम है उस जीव का जग में, प्रभु प्रेम में बलिदान जो जीवन किया करे। ऐसी लागी लगन, ऐसी लागी लगन, ऐसी लागी लगन, ऐसी लागी लगन, लागी लागी लगन। ऐसी लागी लगन मीरा हो गई मगन, ऐसी लागी लगन मीरा हो गई मगन। वो तो गली गली हरी गुन गाने लगी, महलों में पली बन के जोगन चली, महलों में पली बन के जोगन चली। मीरा रानी दीवानी कहाने लगी, ऐसी लागी लगन मीरा हो गई मगन। कोई रोके नहीं, कोई टोके नहीं, मीरा गोविंद गोपाल गाने लगी। कोई रोके नहीं, कोई टोके नहीं, कोई रोके नहीं, कोई टोके नहीं, मीरा गोविंद गोपाल गाने लगी। बैठे संतों के संग रंगी मोहन के रंग मीरा प्रेम कहे मीरा गोविंद गोपाल गाने लगी, वो तो गली गली हरि गुन गाने लगी। ऐसी प्यारी लगी मीरा हो गई मगन, वो तो गली गली हरि गुन गाने लगी। महलों में परी बन के जोगन चली, महलों में परी बन के जोगन चली। घर सानी पानी सारे घर सा 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 नी सा सा नी सा सा नी सा सा रे सा सा नी सा सा रे सा सा नी सा सा गा सा सा नी सा सा गा सा सा नी सा म गा गा नी सा म गा म दा म दा नी 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 दा म गा गा नी दा नी सा गा म दा नी 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 पा नी नी म पा नी नी म पा नी 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 सा ला 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 नी दा दा नी दा दा रे दा दा नी दा दा रे दा दा नी प दा म ब गा म रे गा सा गा म दा नी सा नी सा गा म दा नी सा नी सा गा म दा नी सा नी सा। महलों में परी बन के जोगन चली, मीरा रानी दीवानी गाने लगी। ऐसी लागी लगी मीरा हो गई मगन, ऐसी लागी लगन मीरा हो गई मगन, ऐसी लागी लगन मीरा हो गई मगन। Thank you. હે મારું મનડું છે ગોકુળવન રાવન, મારું મનડું છે ગોકુળવન રાવન, હે મારા તનના ગણિયામાં તુલસી રાવન, મારા પ્રાણ જીવન હે મારા ગઢમાં વિરાજતા શ્રીનાથજી યમુનાજી મહાપ્રભુજી. હે મારું મનડું છે ગોકુળ વન રાવન, મારા તનના ગણિયામાં તુલસીના વન, મારા પ્રાણ જીવન મારા ગઢમાં વિરાજતા શ્રીનાથજી યમુનાજી મહાપ્રભુજી. હે મારા તમના આંગણે શ્રી મહાકૃષ્ણજી, હે મારી આંખો દિશે ગિરિધારી રે ધારી, મારા ગઢમાં વિરાજતા શ્રીનાથજી યમુનાજી મહાપ્રભુજી. મારા પ્રાણ થકી બને વૈષ્ણવ રે વાલા, નિત્ય કરતા શ્રીનાથજીને કાલા રે વાલા,
નિત્ય કરતા શ્રીનાથજીને કાલા રે વાલા.
ઓ મેં તો વલ્લભ વલ્લભ પ્રભુજીના દીધા છે દર્શન, મારું મોહી લીધું મારા ગઢમાં વિરાજતા શ્રીનાથજી યમુનાજી મહાપ્રભુજી. जीनो पानी लागे
मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे यमुना मैया प्यारी काली राधा गोरी गोरी
नाची तो काड़ी काड़ी राधा गोरी गोरी
वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसाने की चूरी
वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसाने की चूरी
ब्रज धाम राधा जी की ब्रज धनी लागे ब्रज धनी लागे मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
मीठे रस से भरो रे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मने कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
काना नित मुरली में तेरे सुमिरन बारंबार
काना नित मुरली में तेरी सुमिरे बारंबार
हे कोटिन रूप धरे मन मोहन कहूँ ना पार पार
कोटि रूप में तेरी कौन पार पार
हे रूप रंग की छबीली पत रानी लागे मने प्यारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
मीठे रस से भरोरी राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मने प्यारो प्यारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
मीठे रस से भरो रे राधा रानी लागे मने प्यारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे
श्रीनाथ जी बोलो श्री यमुना जी बोलो
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 गोविंद बोलो
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 बोल श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की। This was a special request from Kajal Ben, who was hosting previously. Right here. But I'd like to dedicate it to all the ladies. It's a song about Mataji. But in Hindu Dharam, we're taught every woman is Mataji, is Swarup. So, to all the Devis sitting in front of me today, oh, ma. जगमाथे जाने प्रभुताए पादमु क्यों कंकु खरुने सूरज उग्यो मारी तारू कंकु खरुने सूरज
जे बाड़ी रातें माए अमरूद ढोया गगन नो गर्भो माना चरणो मजूक्यो कंकु खरुने सूरज उग्यो माड़ी तारो कंकु खरुने सूरज उग्यो जगमाथे जाने प्रभुताए पागनु क्यों कंकु खरुने सूरज उग्यो माड़ी तारो कंकु खरुने सूरज उग्यो सूरज उग्यो Thank you.
આટલું સરસ ગાયું માતાજીને યાદ કર્યા મને પણ ઈચ્છા થઈ ગઈ કે માતાજીનું એક ભજન ગાઉં and Nirmal, I'd love for you to support me in this one. She's the mother of us all. Her love, her compassion will guide us and hold us in the hardest times. माँ
ओ अमृत मड़े के ना मड़े मुझने आशीष अमृत मातु दे दे अमृत मड़े के ना मड़े मुझने आशीष अमृत मातु दे दे जेर जीवन ना पीऊ जा तू जेर जीवन ना पीऊ जा अच्छा भवानी शांति दे दे हे जग जननी हे जगदम्बा मात भवानी मात भवानी मात भवानी मात भवानी शरणे ले ले हे जग जननी
This next bhajan is like a serious women empowerment bhajan. पाप तारू है प्रकाश जड़े जा धर्म तारो बार रे ओ जी तारी बेडली ने डूबवा नहीं दो तारी नावड़ी ने डूबवा नहीं दो जाड़े जा रे एम तोरा के जीजी हरी रे तोरा के जीजी
लूटी में कुवारी जान सती रानी लूटी में कुवारी जान रे ओ मैं तो हाथ विस मोर बंधा मारिया मैं तो हाथ विस मोर बंधा मारिया पुरांदे रे एम जैसा के छे जी ए जी रेम जाड़े जो के छे
पाप तारो रे परकाश जड़े जा धर्म तारो बार रे ओ जी तारी बेडली ने बुड़वा नहीं दो तारी नावड़ी ने बुड़वा नहीं दो जड़े जा रे एम तोरा के जीजी हरी रे तोरा के जीजी
तोरी सरोवर पार सती रानी तोरी में सरोवर पार रे ओ आवा गवधन तरसा लिया आवा गवधन तरसा लिया पुरांदे रे हे मुझे सके छेगी हे जी रेम जाड़े जो के छेगी
पाप तारो रे परकाश जड़े जा धर्म तारो मार रे ओ जी तारी बेडली ने डूबवा नहीं दो तारी नावड़ी ने बुड़वा नहीं दो जड़े जा रे एम तोरा के जीजी हरी रे तोरा के जीजी
जेतला माथे जावाड़ सती रानी जेतला माथे जावाड़ सती रानी जेतला माथे जावाड़ रे ओ सतिये टला करम रे मैं करया सतिये टला करम में रे करया पुरांदे रे हे मुझे संगे छे जी रेम जाड़े जो के
पाप तारो रे परकाश जड़े जा धर्म तारो मार रे ओ जी तारी बेडली ने बुड़वा नहीं दो तारी नावड़ी ने बुड़वा नहीं दो जड़े जा रे एम तोरा
दूहती पोपती ने मेरे पोपट राजा रामना ओ जीरे मेरे पोपट राजा
गुजराती खून मां आंबलो रे पाक्यो प्यारे सुडले मारेल मूड़ी चाच राणी पींगला गुजराती खून मां आंबलो रे पाक्यो प्यारे सुडले मारेल मूड़ी चाच राणी पींगला
हरे रे हीरे रे पपी रे मारा प्राण जोहारिया ने कोई ना हारी मारा साथ रानी पिंगरा
देवा लड़ना ए हमारा खम्मा पूरा जन्म ना सहवासना देवा लड़ना ए हमारा खम्मा पूरा जन्म ना सहवासना
है बीजा बीजा युगमानी दूहती महगली ने मुकेश्वर राजा राजा रामना ओ जीरे अमरे मुकेश्वर राजा रामना
राती वन मां पारा दिए फासलो रे पाद्यो परता छड़ा मारा प्राण राणी पींगला वन राती वन मां पारा दिए फासलो रे पाद्यो परता छड़ा मारा प्राण राणी पींगला
हीरे रे पापी रे मारा प्राण जोहारिया ने ओ तोए नहारी मारा साथ रानी हे हमें तारा नाम नीरे हमें तारा नाम नीरे अलख नाम नीरे धुनी रे दखारी हमें तारा नाम धुनी रे दखारी बेरी हमें तारा हमें तारा नाम नीरे हमें तारा नाम नीरे अलख नाम नीरे धुनी रे दखारी हमें तारा नाम कोने रे करे रे जिवड़ा जंखना तनेरे दागी
कोनी रे कजेरे जिवड़ा जखना तनेरे जागी
ओ कोने रे वाचूरे तोता बनिया बात मांगे
कोनी रे आवाटू जोता बबलिया बात
तरसूरे जागी जिवने तरसूरे जागी जिवने भक्ति दाय दामनी रे धुनी रे धकावी बेली हम तारा धुनी रे धकावी बेली हम तारा हमें तारा नाम नीरे हमें तारा नाम नीरे अलख नाम नीरे धुनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम नीरे धुनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम
हमें तारा नामनी हमें तारा नामनी हमें तारा नामनी
Thank you.
For the next song, I'd like to call up Rudra, Chloe. I'm getting a no from here. The excitement was there from Canada. She was practicing everything. She's been learning the song. I think we should call Hetal up. Come on, Hetal. This is the next generation, guys. We need to support them. So a round of applause for Rudra and Chloe and Hetal, of course, on the guitar.
If I could now invite Mati House dancers on stage, please. Mira, with a beautiful round of applause to appreciate and welcome them as well. Thank you.
नमामि शमीशान निर्वाणरूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेदस्वरूपम् निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहम् निराकारमोङ्कारमूलं तुरीयं गिराज्ञानगोतीतमीशं गिरीशम् करालं महाकालकालं कृपालं गुणागार संसारपारं नतोऽहम् तुषाराद्रिसङ्काशगौरं गभीरं मनोभूतकोटिप्रभाश्रीशरीरम् स्फुरन्मौलिकल्लोलिनी चारुगङ्गा लसत्फालबालेन्दुकण्ठे भुजङ्गा जलत्कुण्डलं भ्रूसुनेत्रं विशालं प्रसन्नाननं नीलकण्ठं दयालम् मृगाधीशचर्माम्बरं मुण्डमालं प्रियं शङ्करं सर्वनाथं भजामि प्रचण्डं प्रकष्टं प्रगल्भं परेशम् अखण्डम् अजं भानुकोटिप्रकाशम् त्रयशूलनिर्मूलनं शूलपाणिं भजेऽहं भवानी पतिं भावगम्यम् कलातीतकल्याणकल्पान्तकारी सदा सज्जनानन्ददाता पुरारी चिदानन्द सन्दोहमोहापहारी प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभो मन्मथारी शम्भो 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 न यावदुमानाथ पादारविन्दं भजन्ति हलोके परेव नराणाम् न तावत् सुखं शान्तिसन्तापनाशं प्रसीद प्रभु सर्वभूताधिवासम् न जानामि योगं जपं नैव पूजां न
नतोऽहं सदा सर्वदा शम्भुतुभ्यम् जराजन्म दुःखौघतातापमानं प्रभो पाहि आपन् नमामि शम्भो
Ladies and gentlemen, Mati House, choreographed by their Guruji, Mira Salat, from the back. Mira, well done. And well done, everybody. Okay, so that brings us to a close for the first half. And you'll be pleased to know, no, we have one more? Okay, I'll go back, sit down.
Of course, in bhajan, we can't forget Devo ke Dev Mahadev, the God of the gods. It is said many centuries ago, many millions and millions of years ago, there was a powerful poison within the seas, and it would have destroyed the three worlds, heaven, earth, and hell. And so the Asurs and the Devas, the gods and the demons, had to band together, and they churned this poison out of the sea. But of course there was the issue that it would have killed everyone on earth. And without thinking, Bhagwan Shiv opens his mouth and he swallows the poison. And that's why we call him Neelakant, he with the blue neck. Devo ke Dev Mahadev, the benevolent, the ever-loving God of the gods, Lord Shankar. शिव समान कोई दाता नहीं, विपट विदारणहार, लजिया मोरी राखियो, शिव नंदी के सवार, कैलाश के निवासी, नम बार बार आयो शरण तिहार, आयो शरण तिहार, घोड़े तार तार तुम कैलाश के दीवार, नम बार बार आयो शरण तिहार, आयो शरण तिहार, घोड़े तार तार तुम कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी। भक्तों ने कभी शिव ने निराश ना किया, भक्तों ने कभी शिव ने निराश ना किया, मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया, मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया, बड़ा है तेरा दायरा,
बार बार हूँ, आयो शरण तिहारे, आयो शरण तिहारे, घोड़े तारे तारे तू कैलाश के निवासी। वखाण क्या करूं मैं राखों के ढेर का, चपटी भभूत में है खजाना कुबेर का। वखाण क्या करूं चपटी भभूत में है खजाना कुबेर का, चपटी भभूत में है खजाना कुबेर का। हे गंग द्वार मुक्ति द्वार ओमकार तू कैलाश के नम बार 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 हूँ, आयो शरण तिहारे, आयो शरण तिहारे, घोड़े तारे तारे तू कैलाश के निवास। गबदा सा सा दा 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 दसा दसा रे 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 काज सवारे काज सवारे काज सवारे काज सवारे काज सवारे तूने भक्तन के तुम रखवाले मतवाले रखवाले बम बम भोले शंकर गले में नाग पहन कर दम 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 रो बाजे बम बम भोले शंकर गले में नाग पहन कर ओ बम बम भोले बम 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 भोले बम बम भोले बम 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 भोले। भस्मासुर को तूने गण गण दिया है, भस्मासुर को तूने गण गण दिया है, भस्मासुर को तूने गण गण दिया है। बोले उन्हें तेरा इच्छा किया है, कण कण लेके उनको नाचे नचाए उन्हें रखवाले, ओ कण कण लेके उनको कन लेके उनको नाच नचाए उन्हें रखवाले मतवाले रखवाले मतवाले बम बम भोले शंकर गले में नाग पहन कर दम 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 रूपा दे बम बम भोले शंकर बम बम भोले बम 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 छे शक्ति के रोसा जटा पर गंग बह दिन रात कदम रूना दमदामा भोलेनाथ हे शक्ति के रोसा जटा पर गंग बह दिन रात कदम रूना दमदामा शंखना नाद करे जीवा जीवने भजो जीव दिन रात उड़ाने भजो जीव दिन रात जीवने भजो जीव दिन रात उड़ाने भजो जीवने भजो जीव दिन रात उड़ाने भजो जीव दिन रात शिवने भजो जीव दिन रात उड़ाने भजो जीव दिन रात शिवने भजो जीव दिन रात उड़ाने भजो जीव दिन रात शिवने भजो जीव दिन रात करे थे शिवजी तांडवना
विशाल जटाजट चंद्रबाल गंग की तरंगमाल विमल नीर गाजे लोचंद्रयान लाल चंदन की घोरी लाल कुमकुम सिंदूर गुलाल प्रकृति बरसाजे कुंदन की कंठमाल बृहस्पत हृदय कुजा स्वस्थ जाल रुद्रमाल हृदयाल राजे बम 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 डमरू बाजनाद वेद स्वर सर शंकर महाराज आज तांडव नाचे भोले महाराज आज तांडव नाचे शंकर महाराज आज तांडव नाचे जटातिली गलज्वला प्रवाह पावित तले गले विलंब लंबितं भुजंग टुंग मालिका रमत मत मत मानि नाद वर्ध मर्वय चकार चांद तांडवं तनोतना शिवा शिवम जटाकताः संभ्रमा भ्रमाणि लिंप निर्जरी वियोल्ल विच्चि वल्लरी विराजमणि नूतन गत गत गज्ज्वला ललाटे पात पाविके किशोर चंद्रशेखर रति प्रतिक्षणं ममा राघवेंद्र नंदिनी विलास बंधु बंधुरा स्वराजि गंत संतति प्रमोदमान मानस कृपाशकत गौतमी दुमुग्धनन्य पारिदि क्वचि दिगंबर विनोद ने तु बस दुरी त्र्यंबकं व्यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनात् मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे 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 सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनात् मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात्
That was worth the wait for me coming back. What a powerful close to the first half. Thank you. Round of applause, everyone. So you've heard from me for a while, but there is another person that you all need to hear from, probably one of the real reasons that we're all here. So I'm going to take a pause, and I'm going to invite the beautiful Hethel Mai, as I call her, to come and share a few words. Hethel.
Thank you very much, Kajal. Kajal's doing a wonderful job tonight. Let's all give her a huge round of applause. I just want to say I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. This is a very big night. And I can't even tell you how grateful I am to see all of you sitting here today. So before I start, I'd like to give you all a big round of applause. Can we all give each other a big round of applause? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Hethel Peshavaria, and I'm from Toronto, Canada. I know my accent gives it away. I don't know how this all happened. I get asked quite a bit, you live in Canada, Hethel, why are you doing this from across the pond? I have my answer today. Why not? Why not? Look at this. This journey for doing this fundraiser tonight started with the lovely Amy that you heard at the beginning of the night. Amy and I exchanged emails back in, I think, October or November of last year. And I explained how much I loved their content on Instagram. And I said to Amy, please let me know if I can do anything to help, even from across the pond. I'm South Asian, and I just feel like we don't have enough awareness within our community. The lovely Amy reached out and said, yes, please, what can you do to help us? Well, I sat on it for a good couple of months. And while I was visiting India at the beginning of this year, it dawned upon me that I need to do something. She asked, I have to do something. There was a calling. I won't get into the details, but from February to June 29th, here we are. And honestly, it was an email exchange between Amy and I that started this. So again, Amy, I want to thank you so much for starting something so big. And this is the first fundraiser in the UK for South Asians to create awareness for alopecia. I'd actually like to share my experience with alopecia, not as someone who's experienced it, but as a mom. I'm not qualified to talk about it from a medical perspective. I'm not qualified to talk about it as someone who's lived with it. But what I can talk to you about is my own experience as being Shivani's mom. Before I do that, I'd like to thank my daughter. I want to take a moment to do that. How do you say thank you to someone or tell them you love them more than life itself? My hero, my inspiration, my daughter Shivani. I've had a front row seat to your journey with alopecia for the last 10 years. I genuinely don't know how you do it every single day. I watch you in awe and admire your strength to face the world every day. No one knows the struggles you face and the challenges you've had to overcome, especially over this last year. I haven't walked a mile in your shoes, so I'll never truly understand your struggles. But I promise that I'm making an effort every single day to understand your challenges with extreme patience, love, empathy, and compassion. The hardest thing to do as a parent is to watch your child in pain and not be able to take it away. Shivani, I love you so much. Your dad and Nishtaben, who are watching from Canada, Margie and I are so proud of you. But more importantly, please take this moment to be proud of yourself. You did it. 10 years. Keep going, my beautiful Shivani. The world is waiting for you and all of your beautiful gifts that you have to offer. This is just the beginning. I love you. I got through that without a tear. It's impressive. And finally, now I'd like to share my experience as being her mom. I'm often told, alopecia, it's not life-threatening. It's not fatal. Tell her to just accept it, own it, and move on. Hetal, it's just hair. It's not a big deal. You're lucky she's not lying in a hospital bed. It could have been a lot worse. All of the above is factually correct. However, what people can't see is the impact that alopecia has on a daily basis. It's not merely cosmetic. It has a lifetime impact on the ability to socialize. Gatherings like this are difficult. You don't feel like you belong. It has an impact on self-confidence, self-worth, identity. It has an impact on emotional well-being, and most importantly, on mental health. It also has an impact on how people look at you, the bullying, the name-calling, and most of all, the staring. I've seen my daughter go through all of this in the last 10 years. And I can tell you, it is not easy. In a world where there is such an emphasis on beauty, it is extremely difficult to get up every morning and face the world. I want to take a moment to say the conversation is much bigger than just alopecia. It's about embracing everyone's uniqueness and differences. There are many who suffer from health issues that impact their appearance. Let's keep creating these safe spaces for one another and embrace people for who they truly are on the inside. Tonight was a perfect example of the joy that can be brought when we're in an environment that doesn't pass judgment, but instead welcomes individual differences. I look at this beautiful audience and I see such differences and uniqueness, and we're all enjoying and sitting together here without judgment. So how can we create safe spaces, and what can we do to continue supporting this cause? My humble ask to everyone tonight is, it all begins by practicing acceptance. Not only acceptance for merely differences in the way we look, but also in the decision that individuals make regarding their appearance. For example, someone with alopecia may decide to shave their head. Others may feel more comfortable with their patches, and others may choose to wear a wig. None of these decisions are wrong. They simply mean that this is the best way for these people to feel comfortable in their own skin. This holds true for any decision we make regarding our appearance, irrespective of gender, class, or privilege. So I ask all of you tonight, let's continue to create these safe spaces. Let's accept each other for who we are instead of what we look like on the outside. And that was our hope with Saha, is to bring all of us together to experience the joy of connecting with one another without judging. Just by being here tonight, I don't think you realize that you've already started to make a difference. I can't wait to continue this conversation with all of you. The real work starts now. And I can't wait to continue partnering with Amy and figuring out ways that we can support the South Asian community here in the UK. I'm going to copy and paste that over in Canada, by the way. I'm going to save my thank yous for the end of the evening, but before I leave the stage, I'd like to pass the microphone to my daughter, Margie, who is Shivani's younger sister.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Margie, as most of you already know, and I'm here today to talk about alopecia and my sister. First of all, I really, really want to thank everyone for their support. It really means a lot to my sister, my family, and I. I also want to thank my sister for all she has done for me and being the bravest person I know. This journey may have not been an easy one, but I just want you to know that I've always tried to be there for you, and I will always continue to. You have been an incredible sister and daughter. I love waking up to your beautiful smile every day. And you light up the room every single time I see you. At the dinner table, you make the jokes and everyone starts laughing. You've really been an inspiration to me, and you've made me the person that I am today. I'm really proud of you and for overcoming everything you've gone through in your entire life. And this past 10 years have been incredible, and I can't wait to see you grow and shine and continue to just be yourself and continue to be. Once again, thank you everyone, and especially my favorite sister. Sorry, Nishtaben.
Everybody, Hethel and Margie. There's probably not much more I can say or I'd like to say, but the only thing holding you between me is some chai, which is in the kitchen. So please take this opportunity for a short comfort break, if I say 15 minutes. We are on live stream, so we do need to ensure that we come back very quickly. Please also take this opportunity to speak to Hethel, Amy, and her colleagues. I'm sure they'll welcome the questions. Please also take this opportunity to make that donation. You've got the QR codes. Come and find us. We've got the PDQ machines. And for those of you that have joined us online, virtually, there is, I believe, a banner on the QR or the banner to make that donation. So we haven't forgotten you. You do have an opportunity to make that donation as well. So I'll leave it there for now, but I'll welcome you all back in about 15 minutes. Thank you. Could we have house lights, please? Sorry, can I just make another quick announcement? Please check your parking. Check your parking apps. You do need to extend it. It is free. I've just done mine, and I can be here until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. dining hall, that would be great. Okay, can we all settle down? Can we all come back in? Yep. Yeah, if we can get everybody back in. Okay, if we could have some silence, I think we are ready to go back online. The chai worked, because nobody wants to be quiet now. Are we back? Badaine Majaivi, first half, was it okay? Chale, was all right? Majaivi? Come on then, some cheers and claps. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to now invite a few more people from Alopecia UK just to share their journey, share a few words. So if I could begin by calling Neha to come forward, please. Thank you. Round of applause, please, everyone.
Never judge a book by its cover. This is a common saying, but one that we don't give enough importance to. Everyone has a story to tell, a life of victories and struggles, and for some of us, these struggles may show up and cause us to look different for reasons beyond our control. It is inevitable that we recognize when someone looks unique, but judging them for it is something else altogether. My journey with alopecia has not been any different from any of the others going through this condition. It began in January 2020 with a small patch at the back of my head, following which I went to the GP only to be told that it just may be a one-off thing. I came back home hoping for the patch to regrow, but the patch just kept getting bigger. I went back to the GP again, and this time I was prescribed some topical steroid creams to put on my scalp, but it didn't work for me. I even went through more than 40 injections on my scalp, with a hope to get my hair back to its original form, but nothing happened. It just worsened my alopecia. Unable to accept the way things were going, I then consulted a dermatologist in India, who then put me on oral tablets, and those were steroids as well. I was quite happy with those medications as I could see a considerable amount of hair growth. However, it just made me feel less than myself due to the uncontrollable weight gain and severe mood swings that are usually the side effect of such strong medications. I finally decided to stop the treatment, and most of my hair fell out. The silver lining of going through this turmoil was my realization that people who love me will always be by my side, no matter how I look. In January 2022, with the sudden passing of my dearest mother-in-law, my husband shaved his head. I went up to him and I told him to shave my head too. He repeatedly asked me if I was sure, and trust me when I say I had never been so sure of anything else in my life as much as shaving my head that day. That was the most liberated I had felt in a very long time. Just when I thought I was learning to accept my new self, I suddenly lost my eyebrows and eyelashes. Great timing, right? And this happened just a month before a long-awaited family wedding in India that I was very excited about and I was going to attend. I gathered the courage to face the situation, and there I was in India, dealing with strange looks from strangers, as well as people my own. Nevertheless, I came back to the UK feeling more empowered and extremely proud of myself. So 4 years on, I'm now volunteering as a support group lead for Alopecia UK. And I'm here tonight celebrating my journey with all you beautiful humans who are here to support us alopecia warriors. I do call myself a warrior and everybody else who's going through this condition, to spread kindness, bring awareness, and most importantly, acceptance in our society. I have to leave you with this very powerful message from one of the contestants on Britain's Got Talent called Alex Mitchell, who has Tourette's syndrome. Whilst our conditions may be very different, but there's one thing that we can relate on is having a visible, noticeable condition that can leave you feeling scared, worried, unsure of the future, and alone. He said, if me being here tonight proves anything, if you've ever felt slightly written off, slightly like you don't fit, like the world doesn't have a place for you, you tonight, you are here, you are seen, and you are valid. Thank you.
Neha, everyone. Neha, thank you for bravely sharing your journey with us. Much appreciated. I'd now like to call Shalini forward, please.
Good evening, all. It's an absolute pleasure to see so many South Asian members of the community here today and supporting such an amazing cause which has been going on since 2005 and even longer. It's the first time I've actually seen so many Asians in one room celebrating a cause that has been hidden for such a long time. So good evening, all. My name is Shalini Vagela, and I am a trustee for Alopecia UK and have done so for the last 4 years. Alopecia areata has been a part of my life since I've been a little girl. In fact, my hair loss journey started in 1988 and continues to this day. This journey is not only mine, but my mother's too, who for nearly 37 years and counting has watched me grow to love and embrace my condition. 1988. Was no time for any internet, there was no available information, so to do any type of research was near impossible. Our GP, who at the time had also little information. A lack of awareness and understanding of the condition was a real issue back then. For my mum, turning to her in-laws, turning to our family was not an option. Too many questions, too many stares, and too many opinions. My mum stopped attending family events and gatherings due to the shame and not knowing what to do and how to help me. So, over 3 decades later, I'm an extremely proud British Asian woman standing here with alopecia, with my mother being my biggest champion. Hair loss will always be a part of me, and I wouldn't want it in any other way, because it's what makes me unique, different, and grateful. Acceptance is also a part of my journey too, and it has taken me years to get to this place in order to accept my condition. And when I did, I felt lighter and freer. Even with a visible difference, the only thing you can do is be kind to yourself and love yourself, because doing so means other people can see real value of you. We know so much more about alopecia today than we did decades ago, so there is help if you need it. Just ask, that you have nothing to lose or fear. Have a lovely evening. So as the first British Asian woman on the board, I help the Asian community, but it's been difficult to raise awareness of the condition because it's the shame of talking about alopecia openly. It's the shame of the opinions, too many questions. I've seen little children here today. My mother didn't have that opportunity to share her grief, her journey. This is the first time I've ever seen this in my lifetime. So I'm trying to, with support of Amy, with parents here, with grandparents here, hopefully raise awareness, with Hetal here as well. It's just been a making within 5 months. For me, it's a journey of 40 years. So we need to start raising awareness, and we need to start accepting that and start talking about it. Otherwise, you'll have young children who are growing up in a society where they're not being encouraged to talk about it. Thank you.
Thank you, Shalini, and a big round of applause for Alopecia UK. I know they've travelled the country to be here, so thank you very much. I'd like to call Hetal and Margie to come up for a moment, please. As a token of our appreciation, there's a few things we'd like to share. Oh, and Shivani. Okay. So I'm going to stand to the side, and I believe I have a little helper as well who's going to help me come forward in a moment. So you've heard from a number of different people, and it's now our opportunity on behalf of the Saha team to say thank you to these amazing people who've kind of helped us along those 5 months. It hasn't been easy for us. We've had to many late phone calls, well, late for me, early for Hetal, and vice versa. That 5-hour time difference from here to Canada is a big thing when we're trying to organize an event, but we made it happen. And tapping into Amy at any given opportunity, you have massively been a credible support to us, so thank you. But there is one little superstar that I'd like to start with first of all, and he came up, 7-year-old superstar, came up and shared his little journey about his little sister, and he had a script. He didn't even look at the script. I have a script, and I've got it wrong so many times. So everybody, if I could ask you please to put a massive hands together for lovely little superstar Kai Vyas. Hetal, come forward. And carry on making that difference. You've got to fly that flag for your sister. So massive. Why don't you three come into the middle? That's just easier. The next person I'd like to take an opportunity to thank is, of course, Head of UK Communications for Alopecia UK, Amy. Amy, thank you doesn't do it, but this is a small token of our appreciation to say thank you for all your support. Thank you for being that guide to Hetal. Thank you for answering every email, every Instagram, for sharing us on socials. We are not done. We'll be back. So a massive thank you.
I've actually got something for these three.
Oh, okay.
1 second, they don't know about it. This is just a little taste of Yorkshire to take back to Canada.
Thank you. This is how connections are made. Yorkshire, London, Canada. Where next? The next courageous woman I'd like to thank is Neha, and we heard from her story a short while ago. Neha, thank you very much for sharing your vulnerabilities with us and your journey. So Neha, please come forward. Round of applause, please, everyone. Okay, and we've just heard from her. If I'd please, Shalini, please come forward. Again, Shalini, thank you. As a South Asian woman myself, in a corporate world, absolutely appreciate how hard it is to share that voice, ensure that there is an equal voice at that table, and making sure that people do hear what it means to do something like this. So kudos to you. Carry on. Thank you. Okay, there are two other people who Hetal and I would like to thank, and this is I reached out to ask these two ladies for their support, and it was probably one sentence and the rest is history, and well, the rest is Saha, really. And without these two ladies, we wouldn't have these musicians. Without these two ladies, you wouldn't be listening to what they're saying. So the first person that I would like to call is Mira Salat from Mati House. Mira, please come forward. We can do better than that. Mira, please come forward. Thank you. There's every need. Ciao. This is women empowerment in its true form. And the other yin to her yang, or partner in crime, or whatever you'd like to call it, is our vocalist, Priti Vasani, again, who maybe one day will share her story, or she has shared her story if you did follow the socials, who's had a similar journey. But again, Priti, one phone call, and basically you picked it up, and that's all I needed from you. So from Hetal and I, a massive, massive thank you. Let's get her in the middle. No tears, save it. We've got second half. Thank you. Okay.
There are 3 people here that have worked tirelessly and never take any credit for it. I had the privilege of getting to know them over the last 6 months. They're amazing human beings. They're selfless, they're giving, they're compassionate, and they took this cause on as their own without hesitation. So I would like to thank Kajal, Raj, and Dev Pindoria, who have literally been working tirelessly, I don't know for how many days now. Raj and Kajal have been at it for 48 hours, including Dev. So if everybody could give them a huge round of applause for everything that they've done. They're a part of our team, Saha. Raj, doing sound? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sending them right now.
Thank you, girls. Thank you. Okay. There was one thing Hetal said, which is probably that it's kind of kept us going, lack of sleep, lack of food, all of that stuff for the last 48 hours. We all look different, but that doesn't make us less beautiful. And I think that will stay with me for a long time. So just look around at that next door neighbor, that person that you bump into. We all have differences, but it doesn't make us that any less beautiful. Thank you to each and every one of you for coming here, for being a part of Saha. This, like you said, is only going to be the beginning. Alopecia UK, watch this space. We are going to flood you with requests because I think this is something we need to do. But with that, I'm going to welcome back the musicians. And a few of you have asked, who are the musicians? So let me take this opportunity to invite our musicians back on. So, who have we got? See, Kai, I need notes. Doesn't work, does it? Before I call the musicians back on, to share with you, we had two special guests that did come to perform. So we had Chloe Vasani. I don't know if she's still here. Are we here, Chloe? Okay, maybe bedtime, so she's gone. Chloe Vasani is the niece of Priti Vasani. Priti and Ifaitai. So genetics and just that gala and the experience and the passion in that music, that's the future generation. So a massive round of applause for Chloe Vasani. You also heard on the tabla Rudra Sachdev. I don't know, he might have left as well. Again, Rudra, an upcoming double G, and his Guruji is also here, which is Alok. So a dear friend, an amazing musician. And if anyone's looking for a tabla teacher, do reach out to him as well. Okay. And we also had on guitar our very own, where is she? Hetal Beshavaria, who I know has been taking lessons virtually and in person with a guitar teacher all the way in Canada. So well done, girl, you did it. And again, another opportunity to share that female empowerment. So well done. Okay, so we had, I also mentioned him already, but Alok Verma on tabla. Keep those claps coming. On drums, we had Nishit Pai Patel. Please come forward. Our flautist, who's been giving us beautiful melodies, Robin Pai Christian. On keyboard, we've had Atul Pai Kantilal. On vocals, and they've been amazing, we've had our male vocalist, Nirmal Pai Joshi. Pause for a moment. We also want to thank Mati House and our dancers who performed just before the break. I think some of them are still here, but a big round of applause for our dancers. Our female vocalist, our very own Priti Ben Vasani. And also, of course, if we didn't have sound and we didn't have lighting, you couldn't hear them and you couldn't see them. So my very own husband, Raj Pindoria, for sound. And for lighting, we've had Target AV, who've supported us. The venue for catering, I'll let Hetal do the other final thank yous at the end. But without this team, this wouldn't happen. And with that, I bring you, Saha, the second half.
સતત પરથાય છે હજી જાલર સમે રત્ના સતત પરથાય છે લઈને પીરનું ખુશ્બુ હવારે લાય છે છે દ્રષ્ટાએ જ દ્રષ્ટિએ જને દર્શન ત્રિભુવન છે દ્રષ્ટાએ જ દ્રષ્ટિએ જને દર્શન ત્રિભુવન છે વ્રજની ગોપી છુને મારું વ્રજની ગોપી છુને મારું વન રાવણ ત્રિભુવન છે સત પ્રેમની કરું
गजल पेश करता हूँ। एक दो शेर हैं। आस बनकर टूट जाती है, रूह किस तरह कसम खाती है। पूछ उस बदनसीब दुल्हन से जिसकी बारात लौट जाती है। इंसान किसी से दुनिया में इंसान किसी से दुनिया में एक बार मोहब्बत करता है। इस दर्द को लेकर जीता है, इस दर्द को लेकर मरता है। ऐ मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया, है मोहब्बत तेरे अंजाम पे रोना आया। जाने क्यों आज तेरे नाम पे रोना आया। यूं तो हर शाम उम्मीदों में गुजर जाती थी। यूं तो हर शाम उम्मीदों में गुजर जाती थी। आज कुछ बात है, आज कुछ बात जो शाम पे रोना आया। आज कुछ बात है जो शाम पे रोना कभी तकदीर का मातम, कभी दुनिया का गिला। सगबदनि रमगरे कभी तकदीर का
हर गाम पे रोना आया, जाने क्यों आया तेरे नाम पे रोना है मोहब्बत रोना आया है मोहब्बत अंजाम पे रोना आया है मोहब्बत
Thank you. क्या बात है.
थाल धरायो लो भिक्षा जोगी जाओ असन पे पालक मेरु धरायो लेकर भिक्षा निकली नंदरानी कंचन थाल धरायो लो भिक्षा जोगी जाओ असन पे पालक मेरु धरायो नगर में जोगी आया यशोदा के घर आया अजब ये खेल रचाया भेद कोई समझ न पाया सबसे बड़ा है तेरा नाम भोलेनाथ 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 अरे नाचे ये तेरी दौलत दुनिया नाचे ये कंचन माया अपने लाल का दर्श करा दे मैं दर्शन को आया अरे नाचे ये तेरी दौलत दुनिया नाचे ये कंचन माया अपने लाल का दर्श करा दे मैं दर्शन को आया नगर में जोगी आया यशोदा के घर आया अजब ये खेल रचाया भेद कोई समझ न पाया सबसे बड़ा है तेरा नाम भोलेनाथ 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 पंचबेर परिक्रमा करके शिंगे नाद बजायो सूरदास बलिहारी कन्हैया जुग जुग जियो तेरो जायो अरे पंचबेर परिक्रमा करके शिंगे नाद बजायो सूरदास बलिहारी कन्हैया जुग जुग जियो तेरो
मथुरा में राजा था जो गोवारों ने भूली जो मथुरा में राजा था जो गोवारों ने भूली जो मानित ने भूली जा रे मारवाला ने बढ़ीने के माने तो मनावी ले लो जी मारवाला ने बढ़ीने के जो जी
एक बार गोकुड़ा माता जी ने मोढ़े खाओ एक बार गोकुड़ा माता जी ने मोढ़े खाओ आयो ने उपाड़ी ना जोड़ी सत्य वचन नियतमा कोई ने पकड़िया पकड़ाई नहीं गंगा सती कहीं सुन पान पाई दीवानी की गंगा सती
साजन आयो है सखी मैं तो मोतियन लोहार लोग जाने मैं मोती चुनूं मैं तो झुक झुक करूं चौख पुराओ माटी रंगाओ सखी मंगल हेरी सखी मंगल गौरी धरती अंबर सजाऊरी उतरेगी आज मेरी सवारी हरि कोई काजल लाऊरी मोहे काला लाऊरी उनकी छवि से दिखूं मैं को प्यारी लक्ष्मी जीवारी रंगों से रंग मिले, नए नए ढंग खिले, खुशियाँ द्वार मेरे डाले डेरा। पिहू पिहू पपीहार दे, कुहू कोयल जबे, आंगन आंगन परियों का डेरा। अनहद नाद बजाओ रे सब मिल, आज मेरे पिया दरिया में गए। अनहद नाद बजाओ रे सब मिल, आज मेरे पिया दरिया में गए। अनहद नाद बजाओ रे सब मिल, अनहद नाद बजाओ रे सब मिल, अनहद नाद बजाओ रे सब मिल, अनहद नाद बजाओ रे सब मिल। Thank you. Thank you. होर की मंगना मैं रब कोलों, एक खैर मंगा तेरे दम दी। बाज सजन लजपाल तेरे, मैं को जिया कह दे कम दी। पल पल माण सुख वे हजारा, घड़ी वेखिया कोई अलम दी। ओ पत्र हमेशा मौला रखे, डोला ते नजर करम दी। नित खैर मंगा, नित खैर मंगा, ओ नित खैर मंगा, सोनिया में तेरी हुआ न कोई और मंगती। खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी, दुआ न कोई और मंगती, कोई और मंगती, कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी, दुआ न कोई और। हो तेरा पैरा चिया कीर होवे मेरी, तेरा पैरा कीर होवे मेरी, दुआ न कोई और मंगती। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी, नेज़ाद पानी माँ बाबा रे माँ सास। नित खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी, सनरी बनी रे बाबा बाबा रे दबा, बाबा रे दबा, बाबा रे दबा। माँ नित खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी, नित खैर मंगा सोनिया में तेरी, दुआ न कोई और मंगती। ओ राह कलिया अक गैया में ओ एक एक दिन के गिन के गुजारदा आजा परदेसियां आजा परदेसियां आजा परदेसियां वास्ता ही प्यार दा आजा तेनू अखियां उड़ीक ओ दोलना तेनू अखियां सजना तेनू अखियां उड़ीक ओ आजा तेनू अखियां लालन हो लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालन सिंदड़ी दा सेवन डा शकी शाबाश कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी चराग तेरे बरन हमेशा चार चराग तेरी बरन हमेशा पंजवा में बारण आई वाला झूले लालन हो पंजवा में बारण हो पंजवा में बारण आई वाला झूले लालन सिंदड़ी दा सेवन दा शकी शाबाश कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दम दम दे अंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी वो मेरा पिया घर आया हो लाल मेरा पिया घर आया हो लाल ओ पिया घर आया सन्नु अला मेरा
છે આવી તો હવે બસ અહીંયાથી આપણે વિરામ લઈશું. Thank you all for coming. It's been a pleasure, and thank you, Hetal, once again for organising this event, beautiful event. It's been a very emotional journey.
She's not even in the room.
Oh, that's nice.
Hetal, can someone call Hetal back in? Hetal? She's either talking or crying, one or the other. Both. Okay, she's got to say a few words. While we wait for Hetal, we obviously know we're all here in person, but this evening has been shared globally. So we've got people in Canada, we've got people in the US, we've got people in India, we've got people across the UK who couldn't make it here today. And again, we made a phone call. And when we made that phone call and asked a particular person if they'd support us, they willingly said, of course. And that person is Mr. Rupesh Savani of Cookies Production. As always, supporting us on a number of our projects. He's sat at the back. So this live stream comes from him. And it is because of him that everybody across the world is able to see it and will continue to see it because it is on Red Lotus YouTube pages. So if you've got nothing to do of an afternoon, make that chai and watch the replay. And with that, the final words will only be from Hetalmai. So please come forward. Round of applause.
Hello again, everyone. Attempting to write this speech has been daunting, to say the least. For those of you who know me, saying thank you is not difficult for me to do. But what does one do when words fall short and saying thank you doesn't feel like it's enough? That's how I'm feeling in this very moment. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude in my heart today and will attempt to convey this message to everyone who made Saha happen. I want to start off by thanking my wonderful friends at Alopecia UK. I know we did a brief thank you earlier, but I just want to say they've been incredible partners to us. We couldn't have done tonight without them. So I want to give them another huge round of applause. And if you're interested, before you leave tonight, don't forget to connect with one of us or any representative from Alopecia UK if you wish to continue the conversation or would like to volunteer your time. I also want to make a commitment that the work doesn't stop here. This is just the beginning. I want to thank our generous sponsors, Naranbai for the venue, Shiv Shakti Caterers for the amazing refreshments, and I know Kajal already mentioned this, but Rupesh Savani from Cookie Productions for providing a live feed so our loved ones in Canada and the US were able to tune in virtually. Literally, I've got husband, daughter, friends, and family all overseas watching tonight, and that's all due to Rupesh Savani, so thank you so much for that. Also, a big thank you to the stage and sound crew, the volunteers who helped last night till wee hours of the morning, and everyone who helped us today. We honestly could not have done this without you, so thank you so much. Thank you to our incredible speakers, Amy Johnson, Shalini Vaghela, Neha Bhargava, and the adorable Kai Vyas. Your words were moving, to say the least. Sharing your lived experience takes immense courage and vulnerability. You made an impact tonight that is beyond measure, so thank you for your courage. We recognize that speaking about a topic that is so personal is not easy to do. So thank you to the four of them. A special thank you to Chloe Vasani and Rudra Sachdev, our brilliant guest musicians tonight. Mati House and the owner of Mati House, Mira Salat. Red Lotus Events, Preeti Vasani, Mira Salat. I can't say enough about Red Lotus events. These two here are the most authentic, creative, humble, and professional individuals that I've had the pleasure to work with. Everything you see here tonight, every detail, from social media, marketing, even the name Saha, everything that you see in every corner, that's these two. They were here till wee hours of the morning last night, helping with chairs, with stage decor, you name it. We could not have done this without you. You've become family. So once again, Mati House and Red Lotus Events, thank you so much. I love you. Next, I want to thank all of you. Some of you have traveled from far to join us here tonight. I don't know much about London, but I know that everything is far here. Honestly, this evening would not have been possible without you sitting in the audience. You were attentive, you were kind, you were compassionate, and you were so respectful. So thank you so much. And most of all, thank you for donating to a cause that is so close to our hearts. As I said, the work just begins now. So thank you. You all deserve a huge round of applause. To all my loved ones in Canada and the US, I don't know if you're still listening, you've been the wind beneath my wings, which allowed me to fly here for this beautiful evening. Thank you for embracing my passion and allowing me to be a voice you take time to listen to, sometimes every day. Thank you so much. I love you all, and thank you for tuning in. Huge round of applause for North America. This is just a message. Actually, sorry, I forgot one important group. This group up here, our musicians. This evening was colorful, beautiful, passionate, divine, you name it. It's because of these individuals up here on stage. I cannot thank you enough for your time, for your effort. I know you put in time behind the scenes, rehearsing, deciding, figuring things out. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. I just want to say sort of a message for everybody. Each one of you has made this journey that much more beautiful and hopeful. Support comes in all shapes and sizes, whether it was a kind message, reposting on socials, donating tickets, or just being there as our pillar of strength in the background, cheering us on when no one else was watching. We couldn't have done it without you. Again, I don't have the words, but what I can tell you is that it had a huge impact on us. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. I've saved the best for last. To my wonderful family, Team Saha. Saha is a labor of our collective love, vision, and alignment. You never forced my hand, not once, but you gently made me stronger each day. You made this evening happen, and every single part of it is all thanks to you. So Preeti, Meera, Raj, Kajol, and I've got to mention Dev. I just can't help it, I'm his Mai. Take a good look around you and smile because you brought us together. You truly are the most beautiful souls I've ever worked with. Every single day has been a pleasure. Thank you for believing in me and taking on a cause as if it were your own. I love you all very much. Can we all give this incredible group of people a huge round of applause? I don't really have any more words to say. I think I've exhausted the word thank you. But as I said earlier in my speech, the work begins now. Thank you so much